Torch versus Staff. Who will win?
Hey gamers. Hello gamers. Welcome. Hello gamers. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time it is in your time zone. It's time for arcade games once again. And if you can believe it, it is arcade time once again. Yeah, I had a pretty decent weekend. Except for, well, some recent happenings. Some recent happenings. Some recent happenings. Some recent going-ons. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Now this is interesting. Now this is interesting. Oh. Now this is interesting. Sorry if I'm derailing. Sorry if I'm derailing the stream a bit. Hello, Green Raccoon, welcome. But there's a new OBS update. I know usually I'm not really into updates. I don't like updates. But I kind of have to updates because my setup is a literal deck house of cards that if one foundation fails, if one foundation fails, then the whole thing just goes down. So I have to update something. If you didn't know, yeah, arcade games. Let's play those. Oh, immediately analog. And this one's a special one because this is a Sega Model 3, which may not work correctly. This might not work correctly because getting this to actually play is a little finicky. So please bear with me for a second. Please bear with me for a moment. Please bear with me for a moment. That's your only clue, by the way. It's a Sega Model 3. But yeah, there was a lot of happenings going on that I really want to talk about, that I have to talk about. Also, yeah, I have some. This is also part of what I want to talk about. There's some really bad news. There's some really bad news that I have, but I'll get to that once I get this shit started. No, my hacks! Oh no, my hacks. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, that's not even the right way. What? Hey, can you? Okay. There you go. LA machine guns. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Oh, it's not even in the right sound. Now it's in the right sound. Los Angeles 2025. This happened last year. This is what actually happened last year.
We are standing on the threshold of a new era. A reborn Los Angeles.
A reborn Los Angeles. It's the first Republican candidate of Los Angeles. But oh no, terrorist strike. Oh no, it's the bald guy from Amazon, Jeffrey Bezos, my boss. It's time to get bloody revenge. Oh, I think the new OBS update broke compatibility with 122. That sucks. Oh, that kind of bites. But yeah, anyways,
Shoot the window to select the mission.
that's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. Oh, I gotta troubleshoot this stuff. I love troubleshooting. I love finding problems with my setup. So cool. So cool. I love it. I mean, there isn't a workaround. I remember when Gundams attacked LA. So true. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to troubleshoot this for a bit. Gotta go through the RAM checks. I don't know if I can speed it up because if I try to speed it up, it might break it. That's what I'm worried about. All right.
Shoot the window to select the mission.
Okay, so if you don't know what the problem, if you don't understand what the problem is, my mouse isn't working. So, well, it does work, but my totally legitimate Sega Model 3 arcade board of LA machine guns is not working properly. I don't know why, it's just not doing it. I don't know why it isn't working, but it's just not working. Oh, it's probably because it's probably one of these. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Oh, this isn't good. I think my mouse actually broke. Oh shit! Anti-piracy? No, it's not. It's just how it's set up. It's just how the things are set up. Well, this is actually bad. It ate my mouse. It ate my mouse. Oh my! Oh no! This is already scuff. I. Yeah, it completely ate my mouse. It ate my mouse. It was like a cat ate my mouse. Oh my god, don't you just... Oh, I freaking love this when it just has a death grip on... There you go. Man, you really should have Task Manager open at all times in case stuff like that happens. In case stuff like that happens. That's awesome. That's really cool. I'm gonna see if this works. Yeah, I'm still troubleshooting, so please. Hello, Watts Inc. Welcome. 2009, huh? I appreciate you watching my videos, but unfortunately, Hey, when's your birthday, by the way? When's your birthday? When's your birthday? I got a question for you. When's your birthday? When's your birthday? No, not you, Green Raccoon. I'm asking the Watts guy. I'm asking the Watts guy. The Watts person here. What did I ask? When's your birthday? What date is your birthday? What date is your birthday? Does it really matter? Yes, it actually does matter. October 4th. Ooh. 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 I see. I see. I see. So, yeah, again, let me just 1990. Why is it 2000? Oh, did you make your account in 2000? Well, why does it say 2009 then? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah, sorry for getting mega derailed. I'm so sorry for getting derailed like that, but I really do not want minors in my chat room. I do not want minors in my chat room because safety. Are you the British government? No. I just don't like kids. No, I just don't like kids. I don't like them stinking up the place with their incessant with their insistence on calling everything they don't like pedophilia. Hate that shit.
Shoot the window to select.
Oh my fucking god, it still doesn't work. Well, I think I'm gonna have... I'm sorry, but I think I'm gonna have to -2 LA machine guns because it's gonna take a while to troubleshoot. I think I just have to straight up look into my thing. I have to actually look into the settings. Like, really go into the settings. To find out if it worked. So, yeah, it's a whole process. It is a whole process. I need to go into my devices, and then I have to find the device ID. I have to find the devices, then I have to find the device ID, and then I have to make the things to tie into the device, and yeah, it's just a pain for all of us. It's just a pain in the ass for all of us, so I'm just gonna move on. No more LA machine guns, sadly. Ooh. Now here's a good one. It's Boogie Wings for 98 teeth. You like Data East? You better like Data East. If you don't like Data East, I'm gonna go to your house and jump you. I'm gonna come to your house and jump you if you don't like Data East. Boogie Wings. Uh-oh. Attack enemies by throwing bombs. Boom! Epilepsy warning. Pick up with the sky hook. Release with the B button. Throw at enemies in big damages. Push the A button to fire. These are on foot controls. Push the B button to jump. Lift up objects. Throw objects with the A button. Yeah, this is explaining how to play the game. Use animals and vehicles for extra action. Use B button with lever down to change your vehicle. And look at that, you can ride an elephant. And you can team up with a partner. Help your friend during two-player playing.
The Great Ragtime Show.
The Great Ragtime Show. Look at that, it's the Running Man. shoot! Don't need that. Man, look at that. There's shadows. Oh no! I'm out of my... There you go. Okay, I gotta go to Coney Island, the Transporter, Imperial Science Museum, Detroit Metal City, and Merry Merry Christmas. I'm gonna go to Coney Island. There's a review right. Yeah, I know. Gee, it's almost like I watched this. Power up. Oh, the doggy. The doggies. Look, I could carve out the. Yeah, just blow up the merry-go-round. Uh-oh. Watch out for the engines. Watch out for the engines. Oh, bye-bye, Blue Brothers. Me, bye-bye. Can I borrow that? No! Uh-oh, gotta be... Horsey! Yeah! No, horsey! Runaway Ferris wheel. Oh wait. I'm in the... Wait, how am I gonna get... Wait, how am I supposed to get out? This presents a problem. This presents a bit of a problem. Yeah, what do you think of this game? Pretty fun, huh? Oh shoot! Blues Brothers. Trophies! Whoa, holy shit! Look at this! Blow them all up! Yeah, why is this just a random ass... Uh-oh. It's getting dark. Die! Hey, it's the guy from Trio the Punch. It's one of the guys from Trio the Punch. Win-win. Green. Blue Lobster. The guy playing the organ. This game is so fun. So much soul. Oh shit! It's Frankenstein's monster! Shit. Ah, dang it. Got him! Yeah, the whole deal is you gotta grab the... Wait, drill the punch! No! Don't want to get hit by any of those guys. No! I got hit! Got him! Got him. Is he planning? Oh, he's planning to die. Hey, there we go. Ragtime. Win-win. Cha-cha. Lucky. Cha-cha-cha. Lucky. Cha-cha-cha. Maybe I should go to the transport. Right. Time for the transporter. Yeah, you don't need to hit me with the factoids. Got him! You don't need to hit me with the factoid, the fun facts. What the fuck? I grabbed the energy ball! Oh. I grabbed the horse? I can't. No! I'm just a little guy now. Oh! Rocket car! That's really cool and... Oh, tank! It's actually kind of handy to... I want to do this car. Whoa! Ooh, this one goes in many directions. But it's already gonna die. It's already gonna die. Oh, hey! I'm on a prop plane. No, I died. Not a big fan of... This game's great. Hope you feel the same way. Uh-oh. Lightning attack. Lightning wave. Oh, I wanted the bomb. But yeah, what if you... What do you think of this game? No! Yeah, what do you think of this game? It's pretty cool, huh? Yeah, it's like a run and gun. It's like a shoot 'em up. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Oh, now I gotta go inside. Gotta get the luggage. Oh, it doesn't... Oh, I got hit! Oh, he wasn't dead? Danger! Uh-oh. Oh, shoot! Whoa! We're going all over the place! No, I got touched! Elephant! I'm on the elephant! This is crazy! Uh-oh. Ooh, rocket! I want the robot. Yahoo! Those turrets, those flak guns, Oh, they give me 2. So laggy. Oh, there you go. Oh, he's hit a bit of turbulence. That's probably why it happened. No! Dang it. Wait, what? I'll get you for this. Damn, he got away. This is such an interesting level. Such an interesting, cool level. Oh. Treasure. What the springy? Springy? Yes, hello, Marble. Oh. Turret gun? Oh. What's this game again? Boogie Wings! Boogie Wings. It says right there. Ragtime. What the heck? Uh-oh. My second monitor just died. My second monitor just died. Why? God damn it. Well, I'm just gonna have to... What a waste. Look at that, it's the World's Fair. Look, there's the Wood Brothers again. I like that you can kill I like that you can kill the Blues Brothers in every level. Boom! Boogie, I'm Boogie. Have Boogie. Have Boogie. That's a good joke. But yeah, I'm sorry, but I can't really monitor the situation myself. No! Oh no, I'm hurt. Oh. Wait! Car. Got a Vulcan car. The worst part is when my monitor died like that, it may have been the just stomp that guy. It's because oh shit. Oh. There we go. I said the South will rise again. Whoa! Rock thrower! Oh, and I immediately lose it. I find a vehicle only to immediately lose it. Shit! Oh, never mind. Dang it! Ah! Yeah, just get rid of that. I'm not even trying to dodge attacks. Donkey Kong! Holy shit! It's the Odyssey! The Trojan horse! Dang it. Yeet! It's the Trojan horse! Man, they think they're Donkey Kong. They shoot barrels. The Greek fire's getting longer. No. Also, did you know that Greek fire isn't actually? It's something else. Oh shit! Stampede! Ragtime! Hold on a sec. There we go, fixed. Alright. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to fix something. Shit! It's Christmas! Hark the herald angels. It's Christmas! Bro gave us the Anya grin. Oh, you mean the... Oh, Anya's not in Vogue anymore. It's the... it's actually it's not the Anya grin anymore, it's the, shit! It's the, fuck, I forgot her name already. The new girl in, Zenless. The one that isn't Remiel. Oh, Norma. It's the Norma grin now. Anya's old news. Anya's old. Oh god. Sounds like Dr. Doom in Captain America. The Captain America game Captain America game in the Avengers game. Data East or pretty much every other villain.
You'll be the one escaping.
Can I grab the thing, please? Motorcycle. Got the potted plant. Yeet. Dang it. Let everybody I like that the dog just chases you throughout the entire map. The dog chases you out through the entire level. Football! And the Blues Brothers are out for blood. Wait, what are we doing in Fenway Park? At least I'm assuming it's Fenway Park. Dang it! The Skyhook will attack anything. Oh. The Skyhook will attack anything but what I want to grab. Coming with me. Danger? Oh shit! The house! They brought the house down on me. Time to... Again with the dogs! Oh. What was he doing? Oh, what are they doing? One of them... I love the little details of... You could really tell that Data East really had a lot of fun. Loads of fun with this game. Saint Mary. Smack. potted plant. Oh! Oh! I grabbed the missile in midair. That's awesome. Horsey! Horsey. Horses are a minions true best friend. Dogs? Nah. Nah, dogs are second best. Horses, though, are the best. Man. No! It's Santa Claus! Oh no, it's evil Santa Claus! Oh shit! No, dang it! He's giving me presents! Shit! Dang it. Alright. I like that he turns good for a moment before turning evil. He turns good for a moment. I overshot it. Oh, this one's hard. Dang it! No more Santa Claus. Merry Christmas. And there's the real Santa! Off he goes. Alright, time for Detroit Metal City. Detroit Metal City. One of the best Junji Ito. Wait, Detroit Metal City was Detroit Metal City was a Junji Ito comic, right? And before you correct me on that term, manga is a form of comic. No. That sounds familiar. Yeah, I don't really quite. There's a dog again! I think the dog just follows you through the entire game. Junji Ito's a hat. Tired of pretending he isn't. Something like that. Well, I haven't really read a lot of Junji Ito aside from Hole and Amagara Fault. So, shrug. All I know is that Uzumaki was such a massive disappointment. When, after fucking, what, 10 years? Okay, so you know Mac McMuscles, right? He has a series called What Happened, which explains what the hell happened during certain things in production. Certain projects that went through production hell. Voight. one bomb to get many bombs. So many bombs. So many bombs. I don't know, I don't... Yeah, I'm a little upset that I couldn't play LA Machine Guns because of shit! I did not mean to do that. Yeah! Throw him! Ooh, rocket car. No, I want the robot. I want the robot. He's kind of glitchy. Toes a hack. He made one good manga and nothing else. And it was Owen Omagara's fault. Shit. Yeah, but why is Junji Ito a hack in your opinion? I mean, I kind of understand because it's not. Oh shit! Ready for round 2? No, my car! Dang. What? Surely that should be it, right? And it is. He's alright, but hack level's bad? That's dishonor. Belongs to Tim Kaine. So fucking true, actually. Actual true, by the way. Actual true, Tim Kaine. I think Tim Kaine is the god, like the... I guess you could say Warren Spector as well. There's so many hacks. There are actually so many hacks. There are so many hacks from the gaming industry alone. No! I got hit. Everything's super fast. God! Oh no! Dang it! Oh shit! Yeah, just squeeze right through. Oh, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to squeeze. so many hacks. I completely forgot that I was supposed to talk about something. Or there was something I wanted to talk about. Oh shit! No, dang it! Oh shit, he reinforces it. It's the Blues Brothers again. Whoa! That was close. Oh, it's actually failing. It's trying to render. I can't render all that. Okay. Here we go.
A chill sandwich. Glad you can make it this far. Where do you go from here? I think you're making a mistake. We try to talk to you, but you won't listen. Ready to listen?
No.
You think you can beat me with using that piece of junk?
Wow, they even present you with a choice. I don't negotiate with terrorists.
Time to meet your maker. How do you like that? How do you like that? How do you like that? How do you like that?
Tractor beam.
How do you like that? How do you like that?
Dang it.
How do you like that?
Wait, what the hell?
How do you like that?
What was that?
Time to meet your maker. How do you like that?
Holy shit.
How do you like that? How do you like that?
I want the orb.
Time to meet your maker. How do you like that?
Ow.
How do you like that? How do you like that? How do you like that?
This is insanely hard.
How do you like that?
This is really.
How do you like that?
Oh, I completely whiffed it. Dang.
Time to meet your maker. How do you like that?
Oh, it did.
How do you like that?
Oh, no.
How
That's bad bad angle.
How do you like that? How do you like that?
God damn it.
How do you like that? Time to meet your maker.
Got him.
You should see the future for yourself. Then you will know the error of your ways.
I wonder if he's telling the truth. Cholesterol Haga. I would say that was it, but no, there's a lot more. Gotta survive through the credits. Gotta survive through the credits now. Arakawa. I've played In the Hunt several times, actually. Yeah, you can even get into Pogo Stick. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. No! Tree of the Punch! I like that it's a bomb. Look at that. I'm in a little scooter. Aww. Like, yeah, I could. And there it is. There's the guy from Trio the Punch. I like that he functions as a full bomb. Team of Dragon Gun. Marriage Fujimoto. Strong game designer. Thank you for playing. There's a bad ending if you get a 1cc. Oh yeah, there was a video that I wanted to watch of that, but I didn't necessarily. Thank you for playing. Oh, second loop time. Time for the T-ball. Time for the home run derby. Done with the T-ball. Time for a home run derby. Damn. Well, that's it. Game over. But yeah, that was Boogie Wings. Boogie Wings 4988 teeth. Boogie Wings 4988 teeth. I'm Boogie 4988 teeth. I'm Boogie Wings 4988 teeth. All right. Moving on. Ooh, this one's a strange one. I'm sorry. Now, this one is a special. This one is pretty weird. There is a story to this game, though. It's a fairly obscure Japanese scandal. It was a am I though? It's a fairly obscure Japanese politics scandal about some guy called Sori. About some guy named Sori, and he embezzled money. He was caught embezzling funds, and everyone got a little upset, a little mad, and they made a game about this. It's like Pac-Man. So those guys are supposed to be. Those guys are supposed to be a. I don't know what his name is, but it's a famous Japanese comedian. Oh yeah, you can just punch him in the face. Or something about the IRS. I can just punch him. Yeah! He single-handedly caused the bubble to burst. Oh yeah, I should get caught by him because something funny happened when he get caught. Too bad I'm an epic gamer. I will not allow such things to happen. The statue comes alive, but unfortunately, yeah! Oh, there's wrestler Giant Baba. I think each enemy has its own unique grab. Oh, now you have to. Giant Baba's super fucking fast. No, I got barreled. stop Giant Baba. Extra 1 minute. Life insurance. Also, this game's kind of like flicky. You have to grab all the things. These guys do not relent either. They have no relent. Andy back break. That's what happens when you get that's what happens when you get caught by Giant Baba. He does a backbreaker on you. And yeah, if you don't know who Giant Baba is, okay, he's basically Andre the Giant, but Japanese. Literally just Andre the Giant, Japan. And that's Giant Baba. It's a very gross oversimplification. A very gross this fucking barrel. This barrel. This barrel hates me more than PewDiePie. Barrels. Okay, I'm on my last life, so I may as well. If I'm gonna get caught, I might as well get caught by these FBI looking guys, which is, again, like I said, Japanese comedian. I forgot which one, but it's one who has sunglasses. Oh, the barrel! And it's the barrel. And the bubble bursts. And now... Oh my god, that's a long name. Boy. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, what do you think of this game? Sega sure loves their flickies, don't they? Drowned. I can't believe there's an actual arcade shitpost in Japan. There are many of those. There are many of those. Now, I would say they don't really do that. No, we do that constantly. No, there are constant shitpost games about our dear president. Cheeto Man. Oh, I awakened the statue. Dang it! I keep mistiming that. Oh yeah, there's a basketball player. I should let the attract mode play out. I should have just let the attract mode play out. Did I fail at embezzlement? Yes. Twice. You know what? No, I gotta throw. No, I got caught, and that's what happens. And everyone goes, "What the fuck?" Yeah, that's the joke. That's the joke. In later stages, you get to encounter Michael Jackson and you get to encounter Michael Jackson and Madonna. Yeah, I think I had a sneaking suspicion that they didn't like this guy. Man, who would have guessed? Do what you must. I already won. That is a risky strat. Barrel! Which era of Michael Jackson? This came out in 85, so... This came out in 85, so... I think this uses the same arcade system as Flicky, actually. Also, yeah, the property with... The property that Giant Baba has is that you can't jump over him because, he's fucking massive. He's fucking massive, mate. I don't think I'll ever see Michael Jackson. I'll never get to the Michael Jackson stage. Especially when that barrel's out for blood. Fucking hell. Wait. I think this'll fit. Oh, it doesn't have numbers. XR. Oh, I probably didn't even have time to fill it in. I was gonna say XR. Oh, there's Michael Jackson. Well, there you go. Fire hydrants that actually spit fire. XR 3-eye turbo nutter bastard. And he gets burned. We're just gonna let the track mode play. Thriller era. Yeah, I'd probably say that. Yeah, probably thriller. Sorry if I'm zonked out. Look at him go! I'm sorry. Is he though? Is he though? All right, next. Ooh. Analog game. Gotta drop my thing. Boost. Oh yeah, that's right.
Select transmission.
Select transmission.
Manual.
Manual or bus?
Welcome to the club.
Good luck.
Oh shit! Boost! Out of my way, fuckface!
Checkpoint.
Checkpoint. Passing the checkpoint. Out of my way, fuckface. Ooh, bouncy.
Checkpoint.
Checkpoint. And you really got to get into the checkpoint. So I'm gonna hyper focus here. Shit. Oh shit, it's the cop! This game's really fucking hard. Shit. You'll never take me alive! Oh. This game's insanely hard, by the way. It's not turbo for nothing.
Checkpoint.
Another racing game. Yeah, I'm horrible at racing games. This is why I don't like them very much. And it's fucking Turbo Outrun. It's actually one of the harder ones. It's actually one of the harder racing games. Holy shit.
Very good.
Oh my god, that was... Is this game over yet? No, unfortunately, no. Damn, that was horrible.
Refit your car. High power engine.
Shit. I think I was supposed to get the tires. Also, I did horrible, so now I get NTR'd.
Good luck.
Alright. Now I gotta win her love back by driving recklessly. And more importantly, better. But more importantly, better. But let me remind you, this is Turbo Outrun. This is actually super hard. I'm sure some of you out there know this game on
Checkpoint.
I know some of you out there that play a lot of games on home PCs know how ridiculous and difficult this game is. What's NTR? This guy watches a VTuber stream and doesn't know what NTR is. Bless your... God bless your innocent soul. God bless your innocent soul. And I used the turbo in the corner. That's not good.
Checkpoint.
Oh, just barely. Damn it. I think, oh my god. Yeah, driving games are, next to fighting games, are my Achilles heel. Or should I say, rather fighting games that don't have dial-up combo. Oh, I can credit.
Good luck.
I really wish NSFW stuff was insane. Ow! Why are there so many fucking tumbleweeds?
Checkpoint.
Damn it! Damn it! I can't do corners! I can't do corners! Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I think this game does have rubber banding. A bit. A bit of rubber banding. Come on! No! Fuck you! Oh, go fuck yourself! That's bullshit!
Good luck.
Oh, fuck off! That's bullshit! I was right there! That didn't count? My trick is to usually let go of the gas on in high gear. Why is Atlanta a desert anyway? many corners are there?
Very good.
You're an. How many fucking corners are there?
Refit your car. High grip tire. Good luck.
It is gas, right?
All right. All right.
Checkpoint.
Is anyone better at racing games than me? Can. What am I doing wrong? Gotta love racing games.
Take a hike, pal.
Ow! Why'd he yelp like a dog?
Checkpoint.
Track design of a fucking large of a small intestine. I'm fucking dead. Track design like a small intestine. Fuck.
Good luck.
I think it's analog control. I think it's kind of like you're using analog controls. You're using analog controls. Ease off the gas. I think it is something like ease off the gas when you're making a turn. But don't let it go entirely. You can't really do that. It's for it. Can't really do that. Or at least it's very difficult to. Go away, fucker! Ah ha ha! Damn. Like, I'm trying to ease on the trigger. I'm trying to ease on the trigger. I was barely halfway, but
Challenge again.
dang. Yeah, I'm really trying to ease off. Easing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just really bad at racing games. I'm just really bad at racing games that aren't Mario Kart. But even then, Mario Kart, I'm not very good at either. That was Turbo Outrun. Okay. That was alright. Ooh. Another Sega game. Just give me a sec. Gotta switch controllers. Switch controllers for a sec. Shadow Dancer. Okay, so you know Shinobi? You like Shinobi? Well, this is basically Shinobi. Double firepower! Oh, my dog shrink! Whoa! Next. No! Asshole! No! Fucker! What? Go on.
Go to the exit.
You. Ah. Get him. Gotta use the dog. There we go. Oh shit! Watch out for the bombs! No, I got bombed! Damn. Ding. F. A. Alright, I'm not playing Turbo Outrun, I'm playing Shadow Dancer. Shadow Dancer. Whoa, look at dog. Bork, bork. All right, let's try again. Let's try again. The other thing I wanted to talk about. Yeah, the thing I wanted to talk about. There's a lot of shit that happened over the weekend. There's a lot of crazy stuff that happened over the weekend. So if you don't know, like, yeah, I know there was Offkai. I know there was Offkai. For the last time you don't have 30k, can you send me 30k? But I don't have 30k. 30k. You're fucking gay, actually. Can you send me 30k? But I don't have 30k. 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 Can you send me 30k? As I was saying, you're a fucking gaylord. Pre-firing asshole. As I was saying, a lot of crazy shit happened recently. So there's this FNAF YouTuber. Oh my god. Oh, I could just skip it by pressing the button. I can't even get past the first mission. Yeah, there's this FNAF YouTuber who got into pretty big trouble. Got into pretty big trouble. Oh, the Genesis version is so much better than this. Let's not get it twisted. This is pretty much more of the same when it comes to between this and Shinobi. Between this and Shinobi, this is the better version. I mean, no, this is the worse version. This is the worst version. Not worst, worse. As in, it's not as good as the Genesis version. Does it involve kids? I think you do. To be patient like a ninja. Okay, Captain. Remember, don't run into the fucking bombs like last time. Oh my god. Got him! Alright, time for the thing that I'm even worse at, the bonus stage. Shoot all the ninja. Look at this graphics. Damn. Disrupt the enemy supply route. Where is... Goomba stomp this guy. No! Damn it. Sick 'em. No! Ah, it shot my fucking toe!
かたじけない。
Skazachkanai. Yeah, the dog's useless in this one. Well, not useless, but not very helpful. Ah! There's a huge delay between jumps. Boomba stomp. Double fire. Sega Oil? Holy shit! Man, Sega owned everything! Sega owned everything. Sega practically owned the world, but nowadays, they don't own shit. Except, except, LARP series. The most LARP series in human history. Or second most LARPed. Actually, I wonder... Sega still owns a record label. Yeah, because they fucking kill you if you use their music. Yeah, if you use their music, they'll literally kill you. They'll literally kill you. Ah, I didn't see him. I didn't see him. He was a better ninja than me. I have a thing I wanted to talk about. I keep getting sidetracked, but that's why you watch streamers. Because you like when they get sidetracked. So, if you don't know me, I really like Blue Archive. Like, Oh wait, no, I'm changing subjects already. No, there's another thing I wanted to talk about. Okay, so yeah, I really like Blue Archive, but that's not the point I want to make. Wait, did it just despawn? What's it about Sega killing people who use their music? Oh, it's I thought it was like a copyright thing. Like if you use Sega music, you get you get content ID'd, or at least some of them do. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
かたじけない。
What is this, my second continue on this stage? Yes, that is the very same. And her name is Sakurako, by the way. Her name's Sakurako, by the way. Have fun. Her name's Sakurako. Have fun with the W taps. Her name's Sakurako, and she's a she has gap moe. She looks all cool and stern and such, but in reality, she gets super embarrassed about certain things. She acts all cute. She looks stern and pretty. Well, yeah. But she acts cute during her Momo talks. But I'm getting derailed. I am getting derailed. But that's derailment. That's derailment. What I want to talk about is some Minecraft. I want to talk about this. Don't want to do this shit. Tornado. Oh! No, you have double fight. No, I'm just kidding. You died. This is like my third credit. It's gonna end up being my third credit. But anyways, FNAF YouTuber guy, I forgot his name. He's in some hot water because recently it is come to the attention of. No, I need a. No. Men. Okay, so Fish. Okay, so you know this YouTuber by the name of Fishnoom? That was Shadow Dancer, by the way. Okay, so Fishnoom was some FNAF He was a FNAF YouTuber. He's slowly becoming a VTuber. He was becoming a VTuber, or he wants to be a VTuber. And he openly posted about having Mint Phantom as his Kamiyoshi. As his Kamiyoshi. A Kamiyoshi. You come to a VTuber. Do you seriously come to a VTuber stream and don't know what a Kamiyoshi is? I swear to fucking God, you don't even watch VTubers. I don't think you even watch anime. I don't think you even know Japan's a real place. I'm sorry. I'm actually getting butt hurt. I'm getting butt hurt. If I have to explain what a Kamiyoshi is, you probably shouldn't be watching my streams. you probably shouldn't be watching me. But since I'm a nice person, I'll explain. But video game. Bzz. Sorry about that. Okay, so a kami oshi is okay, so you know the term oshi, right? Okay, so okay. Oh, you don't know what an oshi is? Okay, let's go all the way back to the creation of music. Okay, so one day cavemen realized there's this thing called rhythm, and they started making music. They started making instruments to facilitate the vibrations.
On your mark.
Fast forward many years later, like many years
set.
later, like an insane amount of years later, there would be this thing. Okay, okay, good. You know what an oshi is. So it's your if you don't know in the audience somehow, an oshi is your favorite idol. Your favorite idol, well, your favorite celebrity, basically. Your favorite celebrity, the celebrity that you look up to the most. In terms of idols, though, your kami-oshi is the idol you look up to the most, and you want to support. You're diehard support of the most. Your kami-oshi is the one that is above all that. The one that is above all that. Like, you would literally take a bullet for them. Because of that, I've come to terms with the fact that I am literally nobody's kami-oshi. I'm literally nobody's kami-oshi. I have just come to terms with that. But I've come to terms with that I am no one's kami-oshi. Now back to 9/11. Now back to 9/11. Now back to 9/11. Okay, this is another masher, so have fun. Oh, my name is
Your mark. Get set.
Damn it! I was off by a couple seconds. Not even close.
The distance 4.41 meters.
So does that count? Or oh, it does count. Good.
Distance 4.67 meters.
6'7". No. Is that fault or is it? Fuck you, that was a foul. Recount that
Foul.
shit. But anyways, yeah, he is very normal about Mint Phantom. My name is Fat.
On your mark.
Really wish I had a a
Get
plastic ruler. Oh my god, we tied.
Time.
Oh my god, I beat him by 2 split seconds. Holy shit. Crazy. That's crazy.
The distance 4.68
I jumped way
meters.
too early. Am I sure that I'm nobody's Kamiyoshi? Fuck!
Foul.
Jumped too early. Too late. No! Jumped too early again! Ah!
The distance 3.91 meters.
But yeah, Fish Noom. FNAF YouTuber. And of course, FNAF. Of course, all of his ex-fans, which are mostly FNAF and Deltarune fans, call him a pedophile because, as you know, because as you know,
On your mark.
anime of any kind is pedophilia.
Get set.
Ooh, snap. God damn it.
The time 11.67 seconds.
Got him a monkey. Turned into a monkey. Fuck! Way too late.
Foul.
Rudy, though? You mean Rudius?
The distance 5.2
I can't do the fucking long jump. The long jump's actually the worst. I can't even qualify.
The distance 5.22 meters.
Oh, it's Fiznom. It's Fiznom, not Fiznoom. That's his alt. Yeah, I don't. That's another Achilles heel game series. Track and field. Rudius. This guy hates Mushoku Tensei. Laugh at him. Point and laugh at him. He can't separate fiction from reality. But yeah, all of his fans are mostly FNAF and Deltarune lovers. They call him a pedophile because, yeah, all anime is pedophilia, apparently. And yeah, there is the whole Mint being incredibly normal about Blue Archive. She's a massive fan of Blue Archive, by the way. She's a massive fan of Blue Archive, by the way. One of those people is actually one of the people I like to watch. Yes, that's right. Chazington made an anti-post about VTubers. He has an adult mind while reincarnating. Yeah, and? But yeah, he made a post. He made a post saying VTubers if pedophiles didn't exist, and it's the It's the McDonald's lunch shift gif. And you know how I feel about that. Honestly, that was a bridge too far. That's honestly a bridge too far. That's honestly a bridge too far. This is the announcement, by the way. Because of that, I'm super fucking petty. I'm not gonna watch his videos anymore. So please don't bother me when they, dude, there's a new Chazington out. Yeah, that's awesome. I don't care. He hates VTubers. He hates VTubers. I don't give a shit. I do not want to support someone who actively antis my line of work. Because that's disrespectful. That's mad disrespectful. Mad disrespectful. I won't tolerate that. I do not tolerate that kind of shit. Why should I watch someone that hates me? I'm not going to watch someone that hates me and my medium. -1 view out of a million. Yeah, sure, whatever. It's not about. This is not about. This is not about stuff. To laugh at him? No, this isn't. I actually used to enjoy him, but now that he outs himself as an anti, nah. Get out of here. Nah. Get that crap out of here. I'm going to take a bit of a break now, so when I come back, more of this, more arcade games. I will be right back. I am so freaking sorry for the long wait. I'm so freaking sorry for the super long wait. Yeah, I'm sorry. Anyways, here's Dark Seal 2. This is what I pulled. It's not actually called. In the year 355 AD, in the Empire of Gaul, there emerged 4 valiant heroes who fought for justice using both magic and might. You mean might and magic? Until there came a day when the armies of the darkness prepared to reassemble. You put a stop to them this time, as long as you don't foul things up.
Ha ha ha, look at you fools. The keys to the shrine will be ours in no time.
The wisdom of the sage. Okay. Why does the breathing hole have to be the same one as the mouth hole? That's stupid. That is ridiculously stupid design. Anyways, he wears wizard fire. All right, then Coral F. Greystone. Oh, Freya equals. Oh, it's like. All right, so I'm gonna be. This is another Data East, by the way. Sorry. Jeez.
Like full of dark work.
This town was beautiful.
Not anymore, crush his dark soul.
Dark Soul.
Where have you been?
Dark Souls.
Out in the area, I heard rumors that Bala might still be nearby. I'm Professor Dark Soul. I'm here.
I'm sorry. All right, 2 buttons. How do you use magic? Oh shit! It's the dragon! They made a D&D game? They made 2, actually. Oh shit! Dang it. Dang it. Sorry. Yeah! I did it!
We must stop him. Let's continue. We will make him pay.
We will make him pay.
Yeah, watch out for the mushrooms. They cause confusion. Ooh, armor. Boom! What is this? Oh shoot. Oh shit! They're everywhere. Oh yeah, there's another thing I wanted to talk about that I really wanted to talk about. Polygon. Gotta watch out for those dragonflies. They're dangerous. Quite dangerous. Yeah, they shoot three-way fire. Actual dragon, literal dragonflies. Mega crash! Dang it! Yeah, they learned about. Oh shit! The boss! It's Wispy Woods! Excalibur! I'm barely hurting it! Damn it. Maybe I should change the characters. I'm the knight! Torched his ass! Alright, thing I wanted to say. Poison water! Smash it to bits! So yeah, recently Blue Archive had a pretty big update. Shit. Oh, I could just smash the traps. I can't deal with the floating fish though. Spitting fish. What's the elf like? I don't know. I try to pick, but Excalibur! Whoa, I'm an angel! Doesn't really do anything to the boss, so I might as well just use it now. Sorry. Wizard! Okay, so she has a strong forward shot. Beholders. Ouch. So, yeah, about Blue Archive. Oh, it didn't do anything. Elf! Whoa! Right, here comes the boss. Doppelganger! What the hell? I'm a rock! Oh, this is gonna be really annoying. Oh! She has a 100-hand slap. Sort of 100-hand slap. Got him! What the bar? I'm the bard. Oh, he also has a mash. Bats. Have we defeated the dastardly Romans yet? No, we have not. Ugh. Poison! Oh, he's immune to poison. Great power! I'm a Medusa! I'm a Gorgon! And it's a... Wow, that is pretty shit. I'm gonna try the wizard now. I mean the dwarf. I'm the dwarf! I'm a rock! There he is again! Oh. Uh-oh, he fell apart! Yeah, just give me every status ailment ever. So Blue Archive had a recent update in the Japanese version. And they explained that they're going to change... They're going to change how the gacha works. And it's not a very good... And it's not a very good change either. change they made is very bad. Oh, I died. The elf is very fast, so. Stop freezing me, you fuck! God damn it. Just credit feed everything. As I was saying, big update. They revealed Pandemonium swimsuits. So if you don't know who
What is
or
that?
what Pandemonium is, it's
The enemy's castle.
the enemy's castle. It's not the enemy's
So
castle,
it's already
but it's
no
a
days
faction.
to use magic. Oh,
We'll use
here's the
magic.
hotbar. There's an icon inside which will transport us. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, there's one of them. Tornado! Oh, wait, I didn't need to do that. I wasted it. Oh, wait, did I? No, not really. I don't think I did.
I don't think you did, mate.
Warbles. Tornado! Oh, I thought I could thread the needle. Thought I could thread the needle, but no. Got him. Mummy time. Yeah, she's pretty strong, but you really have to pound the button. You really abuse it. There you go. I mean, I could turbo. Dang it! There you go. It's stun walk them too, which is really helpful. No! I'm a pig! There you go. Nice and cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Boulder. Surely it doesn't chase me like this. Trio the punch curse well, not really, because in Trio the Punch you become a sheep. But in this you become a pig. I have the body of a pig. Dang it. I have the body of a pig. Put a coin in preemptively. There's gotta be a weakness. Oh, their heads. Whoa, that's long. Whoa! Shit. Oh, that's not fair. That's bullshit. I put 2 credits in. Shit, unavoidable. Or hard to avoid. Hard to avoid area attack. Reminder to play Psychonauts. Which is funnily enough the only Tim Schafer game I truly love. Yes, even more than Monkey Island. Haven't played Brutal Legend though. Tough. So yeah, Pandemonium is a club in Blue Archive that seeks to usurp and overtake the prefect team, which upholds order in an otherwise chaotic Gehenna Academy. Dark Elves. Tornado. Oh, they're gonna. into the night, even though he moves super slow. Excalibur! Spider web. What did he say? I'm Dagon. That was an insta-kill? Well, that did just a lot of damage. Okay, I think magic doesn't really do much against bosses. So don't even bother. So don't even bother. Damn it. As I was saying, there's gonna be a new they're gonna focus on Gehenna now and a whole bunch of cool stuff. Unfortunately, yeah, the 3 hearts. Fuck. 3 hearts. Three hearts. Wait a minute. It's an illusion, I think. Yeah, the only one with the shadow actually hurts you. Only the shadow actually hurts you. 'Cause that's the real one. Oh, wow. I see. All right. Yeah, they're doing so many great things. Platforming. Platforming. Oh, that's fun. Oh, wow, this is gonna... Oh, I think this might be GG. 1, 2. Nope, it's not. Fuck! So I'm gonna stop you myself. There we go. Watch out for the hole. And the insta-kill is fun. An instant kill. Well, not instant kill. That was that very little hearts. Damn it! I was nowhere near that. Gotta hate ads. Yeah, and they resist the magic too? Very fair. Fair and balanced. Fair and balanced. Alright, two more. Including this. Shit. Wait a minute. He has really slow iframes. He has really long iframes. Recovering attack is improvements. So yeah. Alright, last credit. Damn it! It's gonna take forever. No! Damn it! No, I am gonna try again. Dollar roll does not apply to the last boss, because I'm already at the end and I'm not tripping at the finish line. so preoccupied with dodging the... Come on, fucker! Die, bitch! Got him! Finally, as I was saying, do the seal! Do the seal! Frick. That took a while. But yeah, they're replacing the regular pity system, the spark system, with a 50-50
Looks like
system.
this is goodbye.
I hope we work together again.
I think we will.
Yes.
Just send word if anyone needs a hand.
Just send word if
Good luck,
anyone
my
needs a hand.
friend. And good luck to all of you, too.
Yay, we did it! Anyways, the higher-ups, one of the higher-ups at Nexon... Oh, wait, no. I should probably explain what's so bad about the 50-50 system. I should explain why the 50-50 pity system is bad. Because this is the same system that stuff like Hoyoverse games... Yeah, Hoyoverse, whether it's Genshin Impact, or Zenless Zone Zero, or Honkai Star Rail, they all use that, system, the 50-50. They all do the 50-50, and it's not very liked at all. It's not very liked at all. In fact, it's widely reviled. Oh no. They're back. To be continued? I don't think they ever made a Dark Seal 3. My name is... Sex.
The evil soul of darkness still must be conquered.
Yeah, they're replacing the system that worked. Sex King! Sex King, that's awesome. I'm just gonna let the track mode play out as I yap. So, turns out, the guy at Nexon that approved of this... No, I should explain it more. They're replacing the spark system with a 50-50 pity system. If you get one of the featured students, it resets the counter. So it goes back to 0. So if you want both students from both banners, you need to pull twice. Which is really stupid. You have to spend... Okay, say you spend 180 pulls, and then you get him, you get her. That's another 150. That is another up to 200 pulls required. That's another 200 pulls required. That's another 280, regular 200 pulls until the same thing happens. Until you get the student again. And that's stupid. That's greedy. The old system was, oh, you can do 180 pulls. 180 pulls. You can get one student. 180 pulls. Get the student you want, and then that means you have a total. You still have a total. You have a total amount of pulls, so you still have 180. Spend 20 more, and you can spark. And then you could spark. Which, it's not the best pity system. It's not the best pity system. Yeah, it wasn't the perfect system, but it was definitely better than what they suggest now. But of course, the absolute best gacha system is something like Nikkei. Nikkei has a mileage system, so even if you do many pulls and don't get the Nikkei you want, you can just get it. You could just it carries over to the next banner. It can carry over, so you can get either a rerun or you can get a rerun or a character that you also want by the time you have enough. Yeah, by the time you have enough. By the time you get enough. Which is great. It's the best system. It is the best system, in my opinion, and a lot of people's opinions. In fact, a lot of people say that Nikkei's gacha system, pity system, is the best. Now, that's pretty much it, actually. But the reason why this was even considered, why this is even a thing, someone dug into Nexon's higher-ups, the upper management, and one of them was a literally ex-EA employee during the Battlefield 5 days, the same guy that said, don't like it, don't play it, in regards to Battlefield 5, because, it had a ton of historical inaccuracies. And that actually kind of explains another controversy that Blue Archive had earlier this year. And hell, even a month ago, that was the reason why they were pushing stuff like collabs with normie anti-tubers like CDogVA, Brandon, and Fobmaster, there we go. Yeah, Patrick Soderlund, who is fired for dropping the stock, as chat member says. Nikkei also has very few limiteds, and most of the characters are just available in the... Yeah, they go in the... I think a lot of them go in the permanent banner. Yeah, a lot of them go into the permanent banner, too. It's really funny that in that collab, only 2 people were based, well, sort like semi-based or are not as problematic, and they were Guitar Rock 69 and Velocity. But yeah, that explains why normie tubers were pushed because of this guy. I did say in my notes, I hope that they retract this, but they're not going to. Japanese players are so corpo-brained that they're not really going to push back. It's only the Westerners that will actually try and push back on this, but JP fans, nah. JP players, nah. Nope. They're not going to do anything. They're just going to roll over. I mean, Genshin Impact is pretty big in Japan, and it's actually a lot bigger than it is in... It's actually much bigger than their own homegrown games like... I'm trying to remember. Uma Musume and... The only thing that's the only other game I would say is comparable is Fate Grand Order, and even Grand Order is kind of... And even Grand Order has a really shitty pity system. Like an absolute awful pity system. I think it's the second worst compared to something like Genshin's. So, yeah, unfortunately, this might be the end of Girls Front. I'm in Blue Archive. It might be the end of Blue Archive as we know it. It's weird how gamers in Japan apparently have a big issue with their monolithic, abusive, nepotistic businesses that have their hidden emperor CEOs lose money. Yeah. I mean, these are the same people that are like, oh, Bandai Namco is gonna save us. No, you don't. But the Western world's like, no, you idiot. These guys literally killed Klonoa. Do you really trust the people that killed Klonoa? And they don't even nostalgia bait with Klonoa. They just say, here's a collection. Now fuck off. That's the extent of their nostalgia bait. They don't even try anymore. Especially in regards to piracy. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, the moral of the story here, don't trust Japanese game developers. They will fuck you over. And it's really a matter of when and not if. It's a shame, really. Savor the things that you love because you'll never know when they're gonna fucking rip it away from you. Never forget that. Alright, that said, time for reactions. Consider how Nintendo drip feeds them fucking Clue Land, Mappy, and City Connection every couple years. Yeah. Well, yeah, nowadays we would call those shitty games, but nah, they're a legacy series, so re-release them. Well, okay, I call, yeah, calling Mappy a Kusoge is calling Mappy a Kusoge is extra level, is like next level arrogance. I think Mappy. In fact, I think Yeah, calling Mappy. That's me though. Except no, it's except Mappy is actually a good game. I think you'll watch some Japanalysis, especially because that one dude with the meme-worthy press conference, but it's just a suggestion. I'm not so sure about that. I don't know if I want to do that. It gets really funny, the Tachibanan one, how a successful politician, step one, do crime. Funny. I could just turn this into a Zatsudan even, but let's watch some stuff. And yeah, remember, no Chazington, because Chazington is banned. Oh, wait a minute. I know one. I know one. Da 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 piada piada da 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 piada da. Oh shit! I had my thing at music the whole time. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I'm silly. I'm so silly. What's a Zatsudan? Oh my god! I swear, I feel like I'm a I freaking swear. I feel like a VTuber specifically for normies. I feel like a VTuber that explicitly caters to normies. I am. Well, that's my fault. Well, that is my fault. I literally react to most people, what most normies like Drontron and oh yeah, I forgot to mention in my Blue Archive rant. Apparently they're summarizing. There's videos. There's gonna be video summaries now. So yeah, LARPers are gonna go insane. LARPers are gonna go insane. This really is the MiHoYo Genshitification, the Genshitification normie slop event update. Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry. All right, enough of that. Are you aware they started pushing tools to yeah, but I'd rather just plaster my squibby face. I'd rather just use the squibby face forever. The dude promoting it was keeping it real. That's so ironic. Anyways, you want to know how to get rich quick without having to put people in machines and making easy money? Well, here's how. Here is how. Why did it just skip all my entire list? Go on. Here's Timothy Dexter.
Hey kids, now we all
Hey.
know that fate is a fickle thing. Some of us may try to
Indeed.
defy its will, but there's enough small businesses with Pizza Hut roofs out there to tell you that such a thing is ultimately
yes.
futile. As for most of us, we tend to have our
yes.
fair share of good and bad luck throughout our lives. But every now and then, RN Jesus smiles upon some drooling little loaf child and says, "You, my son, you shall be the one with all the figgy pudding." That child was Timothy Dexter. Dexter was
Nice,
born in
got
Malden,
all the figgy
Massachusetts in
pudding.
1747. He had a humble upbringing, dropping out of school as an 8-year-old to work as a farmhand and a leather worker. But Dexter thought he deserved better, so when he grew up, he married one Elizabeth Frothingham, a rich widow in need of company.
Frothingham.
Gold digging achieved, he began his quest to become
Nice.
a true aristocrat. As his first step, he thinks, all the rich guys I know are in positions of power. I should run for office. Now, the town
Nice.
of Malden wasn't much keen on appointing a bumbling second-grade
Cool.
dropout, but after rejecting dozens of petitions sent in by Dexter, they eventually gave up and decided to just make some shit up, leading to Dexter
fine,
becoming
we'll
the official
give him-
informer of deer, tasking him with keeping logs on the local deer
I wanna be an
population.
informer
And over
of
statistics
deer.
of does and bucks alike, Dexter ruled with an iron fist, triumphantly
That's a
concluding
cool
what
fist.
many had already known: that there weren't any deer in Malden, Massachusetts.
Dang.
Satisfied with his political career, Dexter then set his sights on greater financial ventures. So a little history. In 1775, as part of our growing independence from Britain, the Continental Congress decided to establish their own currency, known as the Continental Dollar. Real creative there. Then the Revolutionary War started, and it dawned on people that these pieces of paper wouldn't be very useful
He
in a
should run
giant
for the
pile
Mold
of wet tea
Restoration
and smoldering
Associate.
patriots,
Or
causing their
Malden
value to
even.
do one of those horny eagle death spirals. Then the Congress did, that stupid thing that every high schooler learns is stupid, not invading Russia in winter, but the other one, practically making them
Yeah,
worth less than their
print
weight in paper and
money.
ink. And wouldn't you know it, a good portion of the Continental Army was paid with these. So by the time the war ended, many veterans were left totally destitute. The aristocrats were like, well, these grass-eating Untermensches did kind of give us a country, so whatever, we'll throw them a few cents and take this trash off their hands. Dexter was like, ooh, I'm a wealthman. I'm gonna do that
A
too.
wealthman.
And he spent the majority of his savings buying a boatload after boatload of the 1780s equivalent of Blockbuster gift cards. By all accounts, this should have been his ruin, but by some stroke of luck, after the Constitution was ratified,
RN
the new
Jesus
government
strikes
decided that they
again.
trade Continentals for treasury bonds worth 1% of their face value. Doesn't sound like much, but keep in mind, Dexter bought thousands of crates of bills for fractions of pennies apiece.
Oh,
so as
I
buybacks began
see.
across the country,
I
his
see the
stockpile
game.
appreciated massively in value, and this informer of deer realized that
Oh,
for the first
boy.
time, there were a lot of bucks in Malden. But just
That's
because
a
he was
lot
now
of
a man of the
bucks.
upper crust doesn't mean he let it go to his head. Sure, he might have purchased the most luxurious chateau that money could buy through daily Playboy Mansion-style ragers and commissioned over 40 statues of America's greatest heroes, one of which was of himself with a plaque calling him, quote, the greatest philosopher in the Western world.
Awesome.
Despite his incredibly
That's
tacky displays
awesome.
of wealth, his contemptuous contemporaries still saw him for the loud, illiterate rube he was. So they started giving him deliberately
That's a
awful investment
fancy-
tips
that's
in
a
order to
fancy
get him to
word.
bankrupt himself. One such piece of advice was that he should ship warming pans to the Caribbean. For those of you born after 1850, a warming pan's this dish on a long pole that you fill up with hot coals to warm up your bed. Not much use in a tropical paradise, but Dexter was undeterred
Oh.
by such frivolous things as logic. Went ahead and sent over 40,000 of them to the West Indies. When they arrived, the locals didn't really know what they were looking at and decided to use them as ladles for the sugar and molasses.
Oh,
refineries.
nice.
And by the end of it, Dexter sold every single one at a markup of nearly 80%. Frustrated that their
Wow.
plan backfired, the elite
They made a
sent
game
Totem
about
to literally
this.
carry coal to Newcastle, which is an old idiom used to describe a pointless task based off the fact that Newcastle was one of the world's biggest producers of coal. The only idioms Dexter knew about all involved different animals shitting in the woods, so he took their word on good faith
That's
and
a
went
good
along
one.
with it. But by some divine providence, by the time the shipment arrived, the Newcastle coal miners had all gone on strike, and Dexter once
Oh.
again cleared the entire shipment with a hefty profit. He was like, man, I am so smart. By this point, he was pretty confident in his speculation skills,
Now
so he
that is
started
some-
making
a
seemingly
stroke
far-fetched
of
ventures
luck.
all by himself. One time he had a bunch of stray cats rounded up for basically free, which sounds like herding cats, but what do I know? And he sent them to the Caribbean, where they were
Herding
gobbled
cats.
up en masse. Not like eaten, but purchased to deal with all the rat infestations. In another instance,
Michael
he bought up just
Rat!
about every whale bone in Boston. And coincidentally, at
Ooh.
the same time in France,
The
men started
outsider?
wearing corsets too for some reason. Demand went way up, Dexter's laughing. Now, from an outside perspective,
Dang.
at the end of the
What
day,
an
Dexter was a
entrepreneur.
very shrewd merchant. So at this point in my research, I was like, wait a minute, is he smart? Then I learned about his life outside of business. Dexter considered himself extremely knowledgeable on
look
just
at
about
that
every
green
topic.
hat.
Keywords, considered himself. For example, he once stumbled upon a guy painting a sign to go along with the newly built statue of Jefferson. And when he saw that the sign called Jefferson, the writer of the Declaration of Independence, Dexter lost his frickin' mind and insisted that Jefferson did not pen the DOI, but rather the Constitution. Spoiler alert, not remotely true. He was in France at the time. An easy mistake to make today, sure. But this was only like 10 years after the fact. That's like someone today saying, Obama didn't kill Bin Laden, dumbass. That was Bill Clinton. Anyway, when the painter refused to change the inscription, Dexter started shooting at him with a long rifle until he complied.
Shit.
Real genteel. Dexter made sure to surround himself
Holy
with the requisite
smokes.
number of weirdos to maintain this level of delusion. One of which was Jonathan Plummer, a man whom Dexter paid to be his poet laureate, writing only the most laudatory odes in his honor. Mind you, this
Like, I need to read that.
was
Hold
paid to
on
be
a
his
sec.
poet laureate, writing only the
There once was a man from Malden who thought his wiener was bolden. He got some Rogaine and grew such a mane that when on the can it would fall in.
most
That's
laudatory
aw-
odes
that's
in his
awesome.
honor. Mind you, this wasn't just your
That's
run-of-the-mill
awesome.
wise and wizened wordsmith. Jonathan sold fish for a living.
Oh.
And porn. He just kind of went
Oh.
along with the whole thing for the pocket change. Besides
Nice.
his entourage, Dexter occasionally
Nice.
spent
The-
time with the
the
total
dream,
beads known as his family.
one would
he had
say.
2 children, whom the New England Historical Society describes as a half-mad drunk and a completely mad drunk, respectively. And he couldn't
What, the woman being a complete mad drunk, what did they mean by this?
stand his wife on account of her perceived constant nagging, to the point where he would tell guests he was unmarried and that he just had a ghost in his house. Just like, oh yeah, that's a sea hag. You know, mansion built on some old Indian shipwreck or something. Timmy, please, I'm cold and my hands are rheumatic. Find it in your heart to light the fireplace for me. Yeah, plenty of that in hell, you banshee bitch. One day, in a massive stroke of ego, Dexter decided to fake his own death, complete with a lavish funeral service just to see who would show up. Lucky for him, about 3,000 people from all walks of life turned up. Though initially staying out of sight, he soon noticed that his wife wasn't crying. So in response, he jumped out and started hitting her upside the head with a cane.
Oh my God, he's
But as
alive!
his true mortality grew closer, Dexter knew he needed a legacy and decided to pen his memoirs, titled A Pickle for the Knowing Ones, which was
Pickle
basically
for
just
the
20
Knowing
pages of
Ones.
unhinged ranting about politics, religion, his wife, and whatever else came to mind.
Oh, so,
punctuation, random
average stream.
capitalization. The most amazing spelling I've ever seen. Here's some excerpts. George Washington, attitude, philosopher, tobacco, general. And this is all
Tobacco.
attitude, philosopher, tobacco,
Tobacco. That's awesome.
general. This is all just from the first few lines. The entire book is written like this. And just like everything else the guy did, the thing sold like fucking hotcakes. Why does
Not
anybody even
awesome.
try? The best part
Why
is that
do
when
you
he got
even
complaints about the
bother? Why do
total
I even
lack of
fucking
grammatical
bother?
anything, in the second edition of the book, he put an extra page at the end full of nothing but punctuation marks, with a little note saying that anyone who felt like whining could just stick them wherever they wanted. Dexter died in 1806,
Awesome.
and by and
A
large, he
man
probably
of
should have ended up in
conviction.
Davy Jones's locker. But given the circumstances, I imagine the big man upstairs dropped his big deck of mortal soul trading cards at just the right moment, letting him slip through the pearly gates undetected. And legend has it that to this day, if you pray to the name Timothy Dexter, he'll look upon you kindly and share his skills with you all.
Nice. That's totally not a segue to an advertisement. Maxed out all a luck with Idiot Savant. Ad coming. Yeah, no more ad. The part where he made an entire page of punctuation at the end of his book and told people to just stick them in wherever is absolutely amazing. That's awesome. The fool didn't know it was impossible, so he did it. I looked up a copy of A Pickle for the Knowing Ones. It's absolutely incomprehensible. The guy spells most words wrong, use 0 punctuation. Dirty. Yahtzee? The stuff I could make out still made little sense. His writing skills peaked when he dropped out of 2nd grade and they never got better. Absolutely incredible. Man literally too dumb to be poor. That is great. The fact that all these words can be read correctly, although incorrectly spelled, says more about the English language than about Timothy Dexter, to be honest. But yeah, the moral of the story is tobacco. Tobacco. Good old tobacco. Smacky tobacco. There's another one. General. Yeah, General's good. General's pretty good. Juicing time. Father of Juicing is on the main channel. Father of Juicing is on the main channel, if I remember correctly. If not, then it was recorded. It was recorded a while back. And I just haven't uploaded it in forever. Oh yeah, that's right. Boop. Get out of here. You watch the Spoonie. That is also on the the Slop channel. That's also on the Slop channel. I forgot the it's on the list. It is on the list, which can be found. I don't think this is the right one. Nope, it's not. Dang it. Is it the list? Yep, the list. Yep, there it is, the list. It says games that I've played and beat, but it's also it's also yeah, I can't really find much. I already did the hoods of Los Santos. Man, I really want to watch the Wings of Redemption one. But that's going to take forever. I could do James. I might do James. I think I do James, but I need to go away. Wait. I can just do this. Yeah, I know you want to watch these, but we gotta wait till October. Oh, remember the trailers? I remember the trailers. I know Simpsons, but that's not as entertaining in my opinion. All right, you know what? Rambo. We saw Rambo. we saw Rambo and Commando, but how about just Rambo? Just Rambo. Just Rambo.
It's gonna take you back to
Oh shit.
to play some shitty games that suck ass. He'd rather have a buffalo. Take your time to
Yeah. Now we're rocking.
run an asshole.
A roadkill skunk and down it with beer. I love that Dracula. I love that. Fuck! Rambo. The Master System games are worse.
Fuck. I gotta do this one now? Well, guess I might as well, because there's a new Rambo movie coming out.
Heck yeah,
Back in the
Rambo.
80s, Rambo was the shit. But the NES game was just plain shit.
Not
Well,
really.
it's based off of Rambo First Blood Part 2 rather than the first one. I guess making a game where you go around killing cops probably wasn't in their best interest.
It begins with the colonel visiting Rambo in prison and making him a deal. Go rescue prisoners in Vietnam
have
and you're
GTA
free.
for that now.
But you have a choice. I'm not afraid of death, or I feel better in prison.
Oh.
How about I feel better in prison? But it's up to you. The game doesn't start until you say yes.
But
What's
thou
the point
must.
of having an option then? I'm saying
But
leave me the
thou
fucking prison. But
must.
then again, I might as well not even put the game in if I'm going to say
Can you
no.
tell it's
That's like in
Japanese?
the movie if you would have said, John, the movie can't continue till you say yes. So
Yeah, that is a very but thou must. Can you tell this was made during the Dragon Quest era? Japanese developers seems to love doing that. This is this decent game compared to stuff like Cliffhanger. Yeah, this game's actually pretty fun, especially if you like side-scrolling action RPGs like Zelda 2, Battle of the Olympus, and East 3, Wanderers from East. East, yes, I love the East.
the game begins.
Or
you're just
even,
walking around
Legacy of the
hangar
Wizard.
talking to people. Rambo looks like some shirtless guy wearing red spandex. So you just walk
Was
around,
the style
talk
at
to
the
this
time.
person, talk to that person, then finally go to the colonel.
This
one
was on the
last time where he
MSX2,
says,
right?
You've got 36
No,
hours
I
to
think it
get
was an
in, complete your
overhead
assignment,
game.
and get the hell out. The first
Whoa,
swear I
get the
recall
hell
from a
out.
video game. Then the plane drops you off, and the
Yeah, it was
action
called
finally
Super
begins.
Rambo
You spend
Special, and it
most
was
of your time just
that's
killing
actually a
snakes,
shitty
bugs,
game.
and other small animals with a knife. It's actually a complete
It is-
clone of
that
Zelda
game is
2.
actually pretty
Yeah, that's
lousy,
right. That's
to
a
be
flying
honest.
Sword or knife in this case. The numbers
can
that appear when you kill the enemies.
It's by the same
way you
people,
talk to
too.
people,
So
the
it's literally
arcades,
just-
which require a lantern to
It
light the way.
literally is
And overall,
like
the
Zelda
layout is similar.
and Zelda 2.
Now, speaking
Literally
of the
just
knife,
a rip-off.
that's one of the most disappointing aspects about this shitwad of a game. Why am I
I
not
don't
using a machine gun like the front cover? Why am I
Because-
just fighting snakes and bugs? This is
I don't know.
exciting. Doesn't this
Is this Far
remind you of the
Cry?
movie?
Is this
Remember
Rambo
when
or
Rambo
Far
has
Cry?
to fight a giant spider?
Yeah, I love that
don't.
part in the movie where he
Eventually,
fights
you
the
start to
giant
fight
spider.
appropriate enemies, and you do gain
He has
an
to fight the
inventory
giant
of weapons,
spider.
such as flying
Zeru
daggers,
Zeru.
arrows,
Zeru nada
and
den
grenades.
Super
Man, who the
Famicom
hell
Zen
throws grenades at a tiger anyway?
Yeah.
You also get a machine gun.
Wait
but
till
this
Far
doesn't
Cry
happen
3
till much later in the
James
game.
Dreams.
The problem may not be that the
Damn,
game
I wanna
doesn't
play
follow
Far
the
Cry.
movie. It actually follows the movie way too much. Almost every key scene is recreated through character
Still better than
dialogue,
two
but
children to
who
get
cares?
do a
It's
rap.
almost like they focus too much on
It's
the
the
story
Legend of
rather
Zelda,
than
and
the
it's really
overall
bad.
gameplay.
It was during the
When
MC
Rambo
Hammer
meets the
era.
girl, for the second time in the game, you're given an option. Rather than conducting business, you can say, "What do you think of
What do
me?"
you think?
The game doesn't admit
Yeah, can you tell that this game is Japanese? Of course it has a flirting option. That is very Japanese. That is very Dragon Questy. Am I open to watching board games? Possibly. Possibly. Come on. Yeah, possibly. But yeah, that's a hallmark in some of these Japanese RPGs. I know it didn't get super. They did that all the way even back in Portopia Serial Murder Case. or some of the old text adventures, you can literally say, ask women, "Hey, what do you think of me?" Or you can flirt with them. You can touch them to grope them. Japanese game devs are aristocrats when it comes to perversion. It's perfect. It's soulful.
Until you stop
I
asking
miss those
it.
days,
So what's the
frankly.
point? And how cocky can Rambo be to expect a compliment? She could have said, "What do I think of you? You look like a hairless gorilla, and when your mouth is open, you really freak me out." There's times when you have to follow her, but all she does is walk back and forth. So you're actually supposed to go meet her somewhere. But where the fuck that is up to you to find out. Now, that's the biggest problem of this game, finding out where the hell you're supposed to go. You stand on these little boxes that say N for North and S for South. You push up and then go to the next screen, and it's just like in Friday the 13th where you can change paths, but it's confusing to navigate because everything looks the same. If you keep walking in the same direction, the stage just repeats over and over. Sometimes you think you're making progress, but then you realize that you're doing laps over the same stretch of land. But to make it even more confusing,
It's kind of like
there's times
Shantae
when,
in a
order
way.
to advance to the next section of the game, you have to walk in one direction and then go back the same way you came. So it's like if you walk to the right, you could just keep walking right forever. It's an endless cycle. But if you walk to the left, that's
there
when
you
it takes
go.
you somewhere different. What a shitload of fucking bullshit.
Gotta
There's
love
also
that
a scene
classic.
where you control the girl. She can't do anything but walk, and there's no fighting involved. All you do, basically, is just walk from point A to point B. Why?
I mean, that is pretty
Another thing
innovative.
that blazes my balls is that when you're low on energy, the screen flashes. I guess it's nice to be alerted that you're dying, but it doesn't have to be so fucking
Whoa, they
annoying.
did it before
Maybe
Call of
say it's
Duty.
nitpicking, but
Bloody
I'd say it's
screen.
shitpicking. The
Bloody
controls
screen, so
are
real.
mind-blowingly awful. It doesn't look bad, but believe me, it's bad. You can move and jump around just fine, but when it comes to using your weapons, it feels stiff. When you try to attack something,
It's like
almost
Castlevania, though.
impossible
It's as
without
stiff as
getting hit.
Castlevania,
Getting
though.
across this bridge is a real shit, bitch. Damn.
Ah, knocked out. Knocked
All right,
off.
come on, you bastard. I'm almost there. Almost there. Fuck!
Ah,
Oh, God.
should have seen it coming.
How did they fuck up Rambo this bad? You'd think it wouldn't be that hard. Just a guy in a bandana going around shooting people. Kind of like Contra.
Contra.
Yeah, that worked, didn't
That's
it?
the Rambo
Side-scrolling,
Commando.
overhead, or even a semi-3D perspective. It all worked.
Rambo
as long as the control is
Commando.
fluent, the action's good, and the overall gameplay is stimulating. That's all
It is
needs.
very
But
weird that they
instead, we get
made-
a confusing, incoherent mess that doesn't even really know what it's trying to be. A needless storyline, confusing navigation, frustrating controls, and a second-rate clone of Zelda 2. Though it predated Zelda 2 in its US release, Zelda 2 came out first in Japan.
And it was probably in. Oh, glitch.
What the shit?
Glitch.
I'm back at the beginning. How did this happen?
You don't know
I
why
just fell, and now I'm back at the beginning of the damn game.
Glitch. I shit all over it with me glitches. Why does it send old I don't know. I don't know myself. I think it's
still
a
have
thing
my
with
weapons,
Streamlabs
but I got
or
a
Stream
long
Elements.
way to make it back to
It's
where I
Streamlabs.
came. Murdoch is still telling me the same shit he told me before, as if I never started the mission yet. So I guess I just found some crazy glitch.
So the only way I'm going to show you the end of this game is to enter a password. But look at this.
Why does the fucking password have to be so damn long?
Big-
Is it
the
really
reason why that-
necessary to have both
the re-
capital and lowercase letters?
And the reason why this is like that, because it's one of those you have to program your own inventory. So if you want to have max items and be at the final boss, you gotta take that password and then input it.
As well as numbers, question marks, and exclamation marks too? If you're writing this down, you're gonna get confused. S's look like 5s, zeros look like O's, capital and lowercase letters can look identical, and lowercase L's look like 1s and uppercase I's. That's something I have no tolerance for. The password system should be simple, straightforward, and easy to use. As long as you know the password, you should be able to enter it.
Yeah,
and move
that's what I
on.
said.
It doesn't need to be a fucking project.
I literally said that. The reason it saves your items and what areas you have access to and all that stuff. That's why if you say put anything that says fuck in Metal Gear, it will take you right to Big Boss. It will take you straight to Big Boss. So if you have a password such as, let's say, fuck you, okay, Juan Carlo, you start at Big Boss with decent weapons. You complain about it with the Frankenstein, but the game has special items you can find too. Oh, interesting. But yeah, there's also the fuck me password, which starts you at Big Boss, but with no weapons at all. Like nothing. You just start it with no weapons. Yeah, passwords are funny. Yeah, it's a lot of fuck you, okay, Juan Carlo. Shoutouts to Guru Larry. Engage Ridley motherfucker is another classic. Engage Ridley motherfucker is the password that literally bricks your console depending on what it is. If you try to do that on Switch Online though, it just cancels out.
Assholes. Well, so this is it, the end of the game. And they sure saved the hardest part for last. It's just a fucking barrage of shit coming down. It's like you need a bulletproof umbrella. There's no way to dodge this shit, and the only way to hit the copters with grenades. It takes about 1,000,000 hits, and there's no damage indicator. It doesn't blink or anything when you hit it, so the first time I tried this, I didn't even know the damn things were working. But with patience, you finally win, and then you go back to the hangar.
There we
well
go.
done. And from here on, you can just walk around and talk to people. And there's Murdoch.
Find me
bastard.
or I'll
You get out
find
your machine
you.
Gun, you shoot him
And then
he turns into a frog.
boom! Neempole! Neempole! I think that's what it literally says. It says
You
Neempole.
shoot Chinese letters and
Japanese
he turns
kanji.
into a frog.
It's ninja.
Just what I expected.
Rambo's a ninja! Neempole! Boom!
Now, I think that was enough, but there's more Rambo games.
All right.
So, just for a bullshit bonus, let's take
Heck
a look
yeah,
at a couple
Rambo!
more. Here we have Rambo First Blood Part 2 on the Sega Master
Rambo.
System.
Yeah, my name is Rocky Balboa. I love the Sega Master System. Yeah, between this and Rocky, the Master System really was the Stallone console. Awesome. This
Now,
game's awesome, though.
Okay, this is more like it. Starts up
Heck
with the
yeah,
action
Rambo
right away. You just go around
Commando. Where
shooting
did the
people,
hair
and
go?
On top of that, it's 2 players. We know that this is Rambo, but who's this guy?
Commando.
But anyway, it doesn't matter.
It's
The controls are
Commando.
basic.
Where
Number
did the
1
hair
shoots
go?
Bullets, and number 2 fires exploding arrows. You give him a little number 1, you give him a little number 2.
Yeah, number 2.
Well,
Jinx.
at first it seems like a decent game, but it's
This
also
game has great
very
music,
frustrating
too.
because you move
It's really
incredibly
fun.
slow. You can't shoot down, and the bullets don't go far. They also look like ping pong balls. The game reminds me of Akari Warriors.
Oh, hey.
It suffers from the same problems, though the levels are not nearly as monotonous. But one thing that happens is if you die, you can reappear in an obstructive place and
Now
get
it's
stuck.
also
You're
like
trapped. I mean, there's nothing you can do
It's-
other than just hope to get hit by enemy fire.
Just
so you can
exactly
reappear
like
somewhere
Akari
else.
Warriors.
Another weird thing that happens frequently is that after you come back, you know, when you're in that brief invincible
Game's not bad,
flashing
but you
stage,
talk about the auto
controls get
shooter.
locked. You can only move left and right. I mean, this seems to happen mostly on the second player for some fucking reason. Other times while you're flashing, you can walk across the water.
Whoa!
Who does Rambo think he is? Jesus Christ?
Wow.
Well, let's check out Rambo 3, again on the Sega Master
Rambo
System.
3.
Now, this one's going to be fun because it uses the light gun.
The gun!
Unless the fucking thing doesn't work.
Oh,
It
James.
kind of works. I mean, I guess you just
You're
gotta wait
using a
around, like
flat
Rambo.
screen
Rambo
or
never shoots
CRT,
straight.
are you? Because that only happens on a flat screen CRT.
What the ass? What's wrong with this thing?
You're using a flat screen. You're using a flat screen. You can't use it with a flat screen.
Piece of shit.
That's actually not correct. That's not true. The Sega Light Phaser is actually better than the Zapper because it is a lot more accurate. The Light Phaser's infinitely more accurate than the Zapper. In fact, Gangster Town, a light gun game also for the Master System, it's so accurate, you can actually shoot the hats off of the enemy. He's also using a 25-year-old light phaser. No, it's usually the television. It's usually the TV.
Now, with all the Rambo games, I could probably go on for hours, but that's not what it's about. I just wanted to give you a basic overview. Now, it's been about 20 years since these games were out. It's also been about 20 years since the last Rambo movie.
Oh.
Now, I'm psyched to go see Rambo 4.
You know what's really funny about that statement? But the time between Last Blood and Rambo and the Rambo reboot, what's really funny about that is it actually was it was also about 20 or so years, or 15, 20 years between the games. Pretty sure that was the MSX game on stream. Nope, it was Commodore. Nope, Commodore.
Now, it's been about 20 years
Nope,
since these
it's
games
only the
were out.
Commodore
It's
ones.
also been about 20 years since the last Rambo movie.
Now, I'm psyched
wasn't
to
there.
go see Rambo 4. But it's not called Rambo 4, is it?
Nope, it's just Rambo.
Let's address this title situation one last time.
It's just Rambo.
Now, back in my chronologically confused video, I was making fun of Rocky 6 being called Rocky Balboa, so I made a sarcastic comment. Let's take a look.
All
What are they
right.
going to do? Call it John Rambo?
Yep, they call it
And
John
what do they
Rambo.
do? That's what they call it.
Except
I
they
feel bad.
took out the
I feel like
John.
I picked on a retard or something. Like, what are you, retarded? Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
But then what do they
it was
do?
a different
They change
time.
it again to just Rambo. Like, is this a sequel or a remake? It couldn't get any more confusing.
Even though the original movie was called First Blood, people often refer to it as Rambo. But in the second movie, they downgraded First Blood into a subtitle, calling it Rambo First Blood Part 2. But the Nintendo game is just Rambo, as well as the Sega version. Even though the box says the full title, the game itself, and even the title screen, just say Rambo. So technically, the immediate title of the second movie is Rambo. Next came Rambo 3. Technically, it should be Rambo 2 or First Blood Part 3. I mean, there's no consistency, but just for the sake of confusion, it is the third in the series, so whatever. It's Rambo 3.
Rambo
But
3,
then
sure.
comes Rambo.
And then
Like, how do you follow
Rambo.
Rambo
Regular
3?
Rambo.
Just Rambo. That doesn't even make any sense. It's like you're going backwards. So now if someone says, I'm watching Rambo, it's like, oh, what do you mean? You mean First Blood? Or do you mean Rambo First Blood Part 2? Or do you mean Rambo, the fourth movie?
The
That's what it
fourth
is,
one.
fourth fucking
Rambo,
movie.
the
Why
fourth
couldn't they
one.
just call it Rambo 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ah, brain fart. Hate when that happens. Also, when did this come out originally? Okay, 2008. So it was 11 years since Rambo and then Last Blood. Then Rambo Last Blood, which is indeed the last Rambo. Unless old Sly and his estate. Unless Sly and his estate need more of that. Spondoli. Needs more money, the Spondoli. The Spondoli. So basically, if you want to play Rambo on NES, play Contra. Yep, pretty much. Explanation, because long passwords are necessary because not only the password bring you at the level you left off, it should give you all the weapons you had, and for really precise passwords, you need the correct ammo count, health amount, and left at, etc., etc. That's this. Mega Man does the same thing with it because it keeps track of how much weapons you have, what the item numbers you have and how many eat tanks you have, all that stuff. I like to think that Stallone kept saying, "I feel better in prison," while filming the actual movie. Who throws a grenade at a tiger? Well, Monty Python throws grenades at rabbits. Monty Python is the comedy troupe. The guy who's playing Arthur is the one that... Who is the guy that played Arthur in Holy Grail? Let me look it up. Most of this is just shooting the shit. Man, I really wish IMDb wasn't unshitified either, because you need to log in to use it, which is stupid, which is fucking stupid. Okay, Graham Chapman. Graham Chapman is the guy who threw the grenade. Monty Python is the troupe, not the... Monty Python is the troupe, not the guy. Oh, the kanji is Ikari. Rambo is an Ikari warrior. Ever think you'd react to Catacris? I already said Catacris is too long, unfortunately. Murdoch the Frog versus Darth Scorpion. Now that's something that needs to be made. Oh, hey! My Far Cry 3 comment. Who throws a grenade at a tiger? Far Cry 3. Rambo should have been the title. But yeah. The moral of the story is actually play Rambo on NES. It's actually pretty fun. Especially if you like Battle of the Olympus, Legacy of the Wizard, East 3 and Zelda 2 and such. Actually fun game. In fact, a lot of these Rambo games are pretty fun. And make sure you have either a curved CRT or a Shinden light gun if you're going to play Rambo 3 on the Master System. Also, screaming Ikari turns your CEO into a frog. That's the most important lesson here. I don't know why I'm looking at my history. What the fuck? He's out of prison? Daniel Larson is out of prison. Sorry. I need to cleanse my kidneys drinking. Okay, as an apology for being so long, we're gonna do one more bonus, even though it's already 2 o'clock. Bonus Salmonella. Realized that Daniel Dancer.
Hey kids, you're probably familiar with
Sam.
at least a few characters whose
Fellow
obsessive penny
Sam.
pinching truly knows no bounds. Yes, from Ebenezer Scrooge to Scrooge McDuck, nobody hoards money quite like
Scrooges.
misers. But these guys aren't the most miserly misers out there, not by a long shot. First of all, look at their top hats, their extravagant use of glasses, their luxurious chairs. These things are worth their weight
nice
in precious
chairs.
shekels. No true miser would waste their wealth on such
shekels.
frills. Second of all, these guys aren't real. They're fictional characters.
What? They're not
Scrooge
real?
McDuck does not exist. I don't care what CNN says. It's all liberal conspiracy bullshit. I mean, look
What
at
do you
this article
mean?
by the Huffington Post. You mean to tell me that this picture isn't photoshopped? Ridiculous.
absolutely
who was
ridiculous.
Real? One Daniel Dancer of London,
Absolutely
England.
nonsense.
Born in 1716, Daniel's father died at a young age, leaving behind a large
No.
agricultural estate for Daniel to oversee. When it was
Oh.
first inherited, the property brought in a few £100s a year, which doesn't sound like much today, but given that a general laborer could be expected to make around £19 per year in 1710, it's safe to say that
Ooh.
Dancer could afford to live a fairly lavish lifestyle off his passive income alone. But Dan was like, you know,
Ooh.
all this food and clothing and stuff is alright, but you know what I really like? Owning money. Say, how much does a pound cost? Well, that's a complicated question, Daniel. Can currency really be said to have intrinsic value? Some economists believe that. TLDR, please. They cost a pound. Jesus, that's a lot. I better start
Whoa,
saving.
that's a lot.
This began one of the most
Gotta
intentionally
start
frugal
saving.
lifestyles history has ever seen. Let
Time
me
to
walk you
eat bread
through
and
a few of
water
Dancer's
soup.
day-to-day habits. First of all, soap, don't even think about it.
Nope,
The closest
no
thing to
soap.
bathing that Daniel did was during the summer months when, once or twice a week, he'd wade into the nearby pond and scrub his face with a handful of sand. Say what you will, but when he lacked in deodorization, he certainly made up for in exfoliation. Admittedly,
Yeah, get
all
those
of London
pores all
probably
nice
reeked to high
and-
hell back
and
then. So while Daniel's
clean.
smell might not have tipped people off to his eccentricity, his clothes almost certainly did. On a good day, he'd be seen in one of his coats, which were homemade patchwork abominations of various garments that Dancer found on the streets and local dust heaps.
At least
looking
it's
like
not
a
the-
walking dementia patient sewing circle. Similarly, all his shoes were either scavenged or Frankensteined out of other pairs of shoes he already owned, with the whole ensemble being barely held together with haphazardly tied bands made of the hay grown on his estate. In fact, a lot of the time, he'd ditch normal clothes altogether and just wear the hay. To his credit,
Cool.
in his youth, Daniel was known to purchase a whole 2 shirts per year as his clothing expense.
Whoa,
But
2
one day
shirts
he
a
looked in the mirror
year?
and said, Daniel,
That's
you're
a
bleeding
lot.
funds like a stuck pig. It's time to grow up and get your act together. And cut his budget to only 1 shirt per year. One of the few people
There
that
we go,
Daniel
that's
associated
better.
with regularly was his sister, whom he lived with. Believe it or not, she shared in a lot of Daniel's tight-fisted habits, and it definitely showed. She was described as, quote, having more the appearance of a walking dunghill than one of the fair sex. Couldn't have said it better
Damn.
myself, honestly. Dancer prepared
that's
all
high
of his food
praise.
for the upcoming week ahead of time, consisting of
Oh,
only
food.
14 hard dumplings and 3 pounds of beef, stretched out over the entire 7-day period. Every day, he'd eat only a single meal that was basically equivalent to 2 wads of dried-out dough and 1.5 quarter-pounder patties from McDonald's. He kept this habit up for years without fail, except for one time when he stumbled upon a fully intact, rotting sheep carcass during his daily
sheep
stroll.
carcass?
He was like, good lord, this is just obscene.
Time
Who
to
would leave a perfectly
feast.
good pile of arguably edible meat and organs just
Time
sitting
to
around like this?
feast.
So he dragged the thing home and made him and his sister a nice big pile of spoiled mutton pies, which they subsisted off of for
Delicious.
several weeks. That's a real life hack right there. Who needs refrigeration if it's already rancid, am I right? Despite Daniel's rabid
So
fear
true.
of any unnecessary spending, he did own a
Delicious.
dog named Bob that he was quite fond
Ooh.
of. At this point, I'm almost certain that Dancer just decided to base his entire life off of linoleum by no effects, which is pretty incredible considering linoleum wasn't even invented for another 100 years. Anyway, though, one day, Daniel's neighbor came to complain about how Bob had been harassing his sheep. So Daniel said, don't worry, boy, I ain't gonna kill you, but we don't want a lawsuit on our hands, do we? No, we don't. What would we do if a lawyer came around here, huh?
Lawyer.
That's right, and make his children watch, yeah. So he decided to take
Based.
the dog to
Based
the local
Bob.
farrier, which is basically
Destroy
a
all
blacksmith that
lawyers.
specializes
Total
in
lawyer
horseshoes and the
death.
like. Hey, could you make my dog, like, not have teeth anymore?
Wait,
what kind
what?
of business you think I'm running here, boy? Come on, man, you file down horses' hooves for a living. Teeth are just tiny mouth hooves. That's close. Sorry, buddy, but close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Well, got me there. Say, what's a hand grenade? None of my sources say what happened to the dog after his untimely nubbening, but I do know Dan never got sued, so I guess the operation was a success. Daniel's sister passed away in 1766, leaving him so distraught that he actually went out of his way to buy mourning clothes for her funeral. And by that I mean he bought a pair of secondhand black stockings, and that's it. Still, that's a big deal when it comes to the likes of Dancer.
there you
At
go.
this point, the only
Just a
person
pair of
close to a friend that
stockings.
Dancer had
A
was
man
a
of
woman known as Lady
conviction.
Tempest. She was so influential over him that she was
Tempest?
actually able to convince him to buy, get this, a 1-shilling hat. This was quite an accomplishment. as
hat?
Daniel's last hat
For a
was older than half of
shilling?
you at 14 years
That's
old.
a...
What? I'm not.
Wait,
You
what?
don't.
Wait, I didn't quite get that. I was still talking about the shilling.
Get this, a 1-shilling hat. This was quite an accomplishment as Daniel's last hat was older than half of you at 14 years old.
What?
Oh,
I'm not.
damn.
You don't.
Meow.
You.
No, not the kitty.
Of course, the next time Lady Tempest
Good thing
went
I'm
to
in the
hang out
latter
with him,
half.
he was still wearing his old disgusting hat. When questioned about the one he bought, he goes, "Oh yeah, that frilly old thing. Sold it for a 6 pence profit. Super easy too.
Whoa,
I tell you,
6
forget house flipping.
pence.
Hat flipping is going to be the cool new thing pretty soon." Lo and behold, 250 years later, he was wrong.
Whoa. Whoa.
Daniel died at the ripe old age of
Base.
78, which seems pretty
Dang,
shocking considering
78.
the whole not using soap, eating rotten food thing. But I guess his near total isolation from other people made up for that when it came to preventing illness. Though he never ended up shelling out any of the massive hoard of wealth that he accumulated over this time, his efforts weren't completely in vain. By the time he passed away, Daniel's estate was now pulling in about £3,000 in yearly net
Wow,
revenue,
that's a lot of
10 times
money.
the amount it earned when he first inherited it. So, moral of the
Crazy.
story, parsimony has its place. While it's good to save money, don't torture yourself just for the sake of a few bucks. Next time your parent or significant other insists on turning down the thermostat or keeping the windows up to save gas, just say, "Hey, are we human or are we dancer?"
Are we human? Oh, are we dancer? My time is vital. My hands are cold, and I'm on my knees looking for the answer. Are we human? Or are we dancer? Daniel Dancer. Ooh-wee. You didn't even mention the best part of the story. He was so paranoid about being robbed that he boarded up the lower level of his house and used the ladder through the second-story window to get in and out. One night, a gang of thieves decided to rob him, and after getting in through that window, expecting him to be asleep, found him very much awake as he was so paranoid that he stayed up guarding the window. Apparently, only a few of them left his estate, and no one knows what happened to the rest of them. Yes, and make his children watch. And make his children watch. A shilling in Dan's lifetime is equal to £8, or about $10 in 2002. Lady Tempest got him to buy the equivalent of a $10 buck hat from Walmart, and he sold it for $14. Wow. A $4 profit. Crazy. Fun fact, Lady Tempest lended to him on his deathbed, and he in turn made her the sole heir to his fortune. In the long run, it's good to have misers as friends. It was rags. For this guy, it was rags and riches. Live like a poor man out of fear of having to live like a poor man. And make his children watch. Yep. His life is like when you play through a game, saving up all the good and powerful weapons and potions, but end up beating the game without ever using them. Yeah, but what if I need my Omega Elixirs for the boss? Oh, that is the boss. Alright then. Alright then. The moral of the story is, don't be afraid of splurging. Don't be afraid of splurging. And, total lawyer destruction while making their children watch too. Sorry. All right, with that said, it is time for me to say goodbye. I sincerely appreciate your patronage, and I hope I've succeeded in giving you an enjoyable afternoon of entertainment. Please drive home carefully, come back again soon. Tomorrow is Mega Man 3. Yeah, Mega Man 3 for realsies this time. For realsies this time. And then after that is Quake 2. And then Friday is last Friday of the month. So it's Premium Friday. I'm going to do some VR chat. Going to hang out in VR chat for a bit and talk about stuff. If you're on YouTube, please leave a like and subscribe. It helps me with that algorithm. And if you are on Twitch, I'm going to throw you guys over to... I'm going to throw you guys at Furt. I'll throw you guys at Furt. So, yep, I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Mbappé, 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 no te lo creo, no te lo creo, no te lo creo.